Nobody really. Fresno. Hey, we're up here at Wapel Lake. But now, gotta watch out for duck hunters. There's a bunch of blinds scattered down through there with duck decoys out. So the duck hunters are trying to get ready for that duck season to come in. I don't know if it's in up here because it comes in different sections, different times. So, but we're up here. We're trying to get her done. We're going to do a little bit of crappie fishing. Now, the way I'm going to be crappie fishing, they changed all this. It used to be trees. What you see right down through here. It used to be these little trees down through here. There's some big boulder rocks down both sides that you can get down there and set on. Easy to set tripod up. Get everything fixed up the way you want it. But some people around the campgrounds up here, they have some us put a bunch of small rocks down in here like what's on the Mississippi. Fix it for them. So now when we're down here fishing, they come down, why are you catching them fish for? Let's see here. We got Rick in the house. There's Scotty. There probably ain't none. I need to bring one with me, buddy. And it's not that bad. I can hardly hear it. I ain't got one in this bag. I need to put one in this bag. I'll look. I'm pretty sure I didn't see one in here. Let me set this rod up here so it don't. Alrighty. He said put a windscreen on. Let's see if I put any in this bag. I don't know if I remember if I did or not. There's not one in there. This is my crappie bag. No, ain't one in there either. I probably don't have none in here on this one. I need to put something in here for that. I wasn't thinking. All I seen was the weather that it's supposed to be almost 70. No, I ain't got it. I'm going to be throwing some black and chartreuse jigs. And I'm going to be throwing some red and chartreuse. I went to get red chartreuse, but they had red chartreuse with the sparkly stuff on it. I hope that works. Sometimes they don't want that sparkly. They just want red chartreuse. But... Hey, Mike. Hey, bait towel, you're not going to need it anymore. What? Hey, there's Randy. What's going on, Randy? How about a bag for your face, too? I need one of those bad. There's Mid-South. Where's that? I want to fish from it. Here down at Wapello, outside of Poplar Bluff, Wapello Lake. Look it up, Wapello Lake. It's a man-made lake. The St. Francis River. Oh, there goes my rod. St. Francis River runs all the way up through here, way back up yonder for miles and for miles that way, and they built a dam and flooded all this. Now, there was some old homesteads with ponds out there. If you could locate where the ponds are out there with a boat, you would probably do pretty good on catching some big crappie. There has been some big ones caught out in old-time ponds. But heck, by now, they probably all grown up. They filled in for floods and stuff. Hey, Big Matt's in the house. Rick's up and running. But this, I got my Chasing Jack's rod, the skipjack rod, because it's a 7-foot rod. It's fast action, the way I like, because I like to work my jig out there. And I got a slip floater system on it with a little stop up here. When it comes up, jump, come back down. Just a little split shot on there, just to stop it and keep it where I want it at. Hunting stuff. What's going on? But I'm gonna drop this down probably about 4 feet right here. Now, when the sun gets up, I'm gonna move down a little closer to the edge because there's a corner right there. It goes, the corner of the bank goes that way, and I'll move down there and I'll be more out of the wind. But right now it's kind of chilly, and I'm standing here in the sun, and it's shaded right over there. It might not even get no shade, but at least temperature come a little bit. I'm gonna drop this to about 4 foot. Try it. I'll probably wind up getting around 8, 10 foot. Let's see here. Go to about my waist, I guess. What I like about them little rubber stops is I can reel it up in the eyes, throw it out there, and don't mess with it. He said, "I'll be back." Now I don't know if they're going to want to hit this, just bump, let it set, bump, let it set. I don't really know, but we're going to find out. Now I troll this lake a lot when I got a boat. I fished this lake for almost 30 years. And I could have stopped. While I was up there, I could have got some minnows. But I'm not a minnow guy. I don't like them. My son is now. He'll use a minnow. I don't know if they want a slow retrieve or they want it bouncing. We're gonna find out. Now, I can come up here during the spawn on a certain spot up here, stand on the bank, fish it about that deep, maybe not even a foot deep, and I can tear up some slabs, some 14-inch slabs, like 13, 14 inch, like you wouldn't believe. We're gonna try this like a chartreuse. That's usually one of the better jigs for this lake. Maybe if I can get my jig to work right. I don't think I got the right one on here, or I got the floater set right or something. Big bass came up right there. We'll see how it goes. One thing I've learned is that these little sticks that run through here, this little short, you can pull these up and down and adjust them for each tilt you want. You can adjust them a little bit. Outdoor pursuits that I do. Hey Mark, yeah, that's not much I can do about that right now. I mean, I could probably put you right here and block some of it, but I just figured I'd come up here and try to catch a few crappie, take on the eat. You're wasting your time. Can't hear you over the wind. What about now? I got it blocked. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I had one of them hair roller things in here, but I don't. And I'm not taking my sock off and putting it over it. My foot get cold. I didn't think the wind was supposed to blow like this up here. And this is about the only place I know to go to get out of the wind. If we don't get nothing here, I know a place I can go. Hopefully I can get signal, because it'd be like in a little bowl down there, but because I'm not too far from the vehicle, because there's the parking lot right there. Back in the day, mucho gracias. Big Mac got some, he's dropping links down there. Okay, I'll put that down there about 4 foot. I'm gonna drop it down. I'm gonna go to 6. I'll try it up to 10 feet. I can't go any further than that because the water is up some. Let's see how much that is up here. Let's see, I'm 6'5". That's touching the ground. That's about 6'7", 6'6". Add a Q&A sticker. If spiders could fly, well, they do fly. They put up their little web and they float around. They fly right to you. But welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I'm up here at Wappell. I'm just trying to throw that out there with the wind. See if I can. Oh, he went way out there. Yeah, perfect. I probably do real good with minnows, but like I said, I'm not a minnow type of guy. I'll just bump it a few times and let's see what happens here. I might have to put me another weight on her. My float's not sticking up right. Now, when I fish off this one dock on down by the dam down there at Redmond's, I usually put 2 jigs on, no floaters, throw it out there, let it sink, and just work it back. But we'll put a slow retrieve on it with a bump every now and then. They said the shad's been real good up here this year, but I ain't seeing none. Let me turn this camera around so y'all not looking at me. There you go. Better view, better view. See my rod up there? If I catch fish, I'll step out behind the camera and go get it. With just a light tap bump on it. I don't know. Usually on Thursday, I do Thirsty Thursdays. I done been messaged and said, hey, you know today's Thirsty Thursday. And when I'm going up the lake, I figured y'all might want to see fishing than me just sitting behind a desk. Hey, there's G-Dad. Hey, J-Bird. Well, G-Dad, that'd probably do pretty good. Let me know how it turns out. I need to come up here and carp fish because there's some big carp in here. Oh, I thought I heard a fish jump. That's somebody was on rocket water. Come on now. Like I said, I don't get nothing here in a little bit. I'll take and we'll go over there to the handicap dock over at Peoples Creek and we'll see. But I was really hoping it warm up enough to get over yonder. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to do a live stream or just record a video today. That sounds like a technical issue problem right there now. Let's walk right down here. I can come back and get my stuff. What the hell is it? Oh, oh, he's over there cleaning up around the boat docks. I usually do real good right here, right in this bend right here, because straight from this bend right there, right out here where that buoy's at, just a little bit further, there's a pile of trees right down there. Free and independent. What lake is this? This is Wapapella Lake in Missouri, southeast Missouri. Wapapella. Let's see, I'm down about 6 foot, so I should be pretty good. I'm fishing with 6-pound test line, so that means I need to loosen up my drag a little bit in case I do get a 13, 14 inch, because I don't want that line to break. Usually I fish with 8-pound test. We're going to put a slow retrieve on it and see what happens. Look at here, look at here. Come on now. We need a fish to hit it. See if we can't entice one. Now this lake is real peculiar. There's times where they'll hit one color jig, and as soon as you run out of that jig, you put something else on, you won't catch nothing until you get one of them jigs. Hey, Donald, Mr. Knight. I think the can of yams and that blender trick is the go. I just added my corn and panko instead of the cereal. I couldn't find any without the raisins. Oh, I didn't got put down with, oh, look, I got a hit and I didn't even know it. Something messed with it. I just use regular bran flakes. I don't use bran flakes for raisins. That I probably showed. I took all the raisins out. Oh, there was a hit. Hey, something messed with it. He just didn't take it. We'll throw it right back out there. Let it set for a minute. Oh, I appreciate that, Rick. Yeah, I hope we can catch some crappie. I'd like to have a good mess of crappie to have for dinner. I need to come back up here during this winter when they get this thing down the winter pool and check these banks out, because it looked like they dropped tons of trees in here again. They keep putting the Christmas trees in here and ain't doing what the flip. The stuff is so thick, the fish can't get in them. Oh, check it out. There's a, look at that. Look. See that? Look at that. That mink going right there. See it? There. Did you see that little ferret? Little ferret mink, whatever that was. Angela says, I love fish for crappie. I hope you get some. Well, I hope I do too. I can't believe that little ferret's running through there. Which I can too, because they released a bunch of these ferrets up here. Don't know why. Take care of the snakes, I guess. We'll let it sit there for a second. Bounce, bounce. Let it sit. Must be a tree right there, because I keep getting wrapped up around that tree. Oh. Still a little bit further to the side there. And if I think I'm going to shorten it down a little bit. Put it back down about 5 feet. See if I can get this right above that tree. See if I can get above that tree. Oh, there was a, it made my floater stand up. Must be some real little bitty ones in there. Wind's a little better in this corner, ain't it? It's cold and it's standing in this corner in the shade now. Q&A sticker, bite your ice cream. What? That's some stupid stuff on there. One idiot put all that stuff on there. That's some stupid stuff. I might have tried over in this corner over here. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, that's got to be some baby ones in there. I'm trying to hit that. Little bitty boogers. Messed my jig up, though. Didn't slow down enough for you to get a good look at. Oh, you talk about that mink thing? Yeah. He going up in them rocks somewhere. I don't know where he went to. I hate to put you over that side over there. I guess we can go down there to that other place down there. I really don't. I don't know if it's going to be later till the sun comes up when they start moving up in here, I guess. I really don't see nothing jumping here. It's kind of hard to tight line a jig right at a lot of these places up here because they got so many Christmas trees they drop in here, and this year they dropped a ton of them. Well, something's chasing a big fish right there. Another thing is, I can't get my floater to work right. I'm so high in the air. Might have to get Mark to come down there and catch a crappie for me. Come on, crappie, hit that right there. I need a crappie in my bucket. Let's go. Oh, when you know it, I catch that tree limb down there. There's a tree down there. Well, I'm gonna break this one off, folks. Lord, let's see that down there. Look here. I caught that tree limb. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Lost my floater. I gotta go re-rig it. If I'm gonna re-rig, I'm going over yonder. It looks like it's more calm over there. Wind's blowing out of the east, and that'd be, the bank would be right behind me on the east right there. So let me go there and get my stuff, then we'll walk back up that way. I would walk down there and get that floater, man, but dadgum, them rocks are steep. Ah. I say, okay, let's head that way. Now right here during the spawn, you catch some huge crappie right out of here. Because where that tree's sitting right there, about another 4 foot in front of that, that's their spawning bed. Because we used to fish on them rocks. They went way down there in that water and catch the crap out of them. But nowadays they keep this lake at one level, so the beds have changed, and they went took these trees out down through here and throw them all in there. That's why when the flood came up, all that right there, it's loaded up here. We're gonna catch some crappie. You just watch. They just put this stuff in right here. They've messed this fishing area up bad. You used to get down here toward the bottom, there was flat spots that over the years people has wore out. If you get right down there, they cut this tree out down here. They've run to a lot of good bank fishing up here. A lot of good bank fishing. Hey, I'm gonna be walking in that wind. I'm gonna mute you. Oh. Ain't no wind up here, is it? It's weird. Ah. Beautiful day though. My goodness, it's a beautiful day so far. Might as well go ahead and rig this up. As soon as we get there, we can start fishing. I keep my line from slipping out. I wonder how many trees they throwed up around over yonder. All right, all we gotta do is put a hook on it. Stonefly, what's up, Stonefly? Morning, Rusty. You can't catch crappie in the rocks with no water. I'm trying to. Hey, it's my first time being up here this year. coming up here in the spring though. I plan on coming up here in the spring, bring out some good crappie footage up here. Alright, where's the jigs? I'll put a jig on there. Put a new jig on it, then we'll head on around that corner over yonder and get out of this wind, because this wind is, oh man, it is chilly. Even though the sun's shining. I think it's supposed to get like 70 today. It's crappie fishing, folks, when you're doing it from the bank. If you find them, you're on them. But you got to find them. I know one thing, another place I like to fish when the spawn is on is in between these two boat docks right here. You get up there in the middle of it, throw out there, work it back in. Oh my God, man, it's like crappie heaven right there. And they got a big light right here that shines right down on that water. You come down here and catch crappie all night long. Hey, 351. I'm trying to become famous in that crappie like you are, buddy. Trying to catch my share for the dinner. We hook back up, put the tackle box back in the van, and then we're going to head around that corner where we can be out of the wind. It's another good place to crappie fish too. Let me get this phone out. This holder here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I had to fix my tripod. I had to do a little super gluing, putting a couple more nails in it to hold the legs. And all right, Mr. Door, let's shut. I'll put you up here where y'all can see everything. Hey, I can see everybody now. We got Whiskers in the house. If I missed anybody, I do sincerely apologize. I do got my sunglasses on. I can't see too good through my sunglasses. All right. We're gonna try to catch us some crappie. I might have to hit 5, 6, 7 places before I cut out of here to try to find them. I thought the spillway would be up in that parking lot. Any time of the year when the water's like that place is loaded with crappie in there. They ain't real big, but you do get some that's 10, 12 sometimes. Sundowner Marina. He got a sign on his pontoon that says more boats inside. Yep, you do, buddy. I like old Charlie. The guy on Sundowner Boat Marina, he let me hunt down there on their hunting club land one year. Charlie's a good guy. I don't think I'm muted. I can't really see right now because I'm driving, but I hope I ain't muted. Later, Leon. Now this is Peoples Creek. Every little dentation in this lake's got a name. Message held in review. You got to speak English. You got to speak English. Let me take my glasses off. Somebody said, hey, Rustic. Not me, we hear you talking. I want to say it's Kenya. Ryan, my little brother's in here watching from the UK. All right. I'll show y'all this right here right quick before we hit. I put my keys back in my belt so I don't drop and lose them. Now, before we get to fishing, I'll show you here. See these rocks right here? When the water's down a little bit more, this is a good spawning area. You used to walk down by the banks, now you can get down there by the trees there, but there used to be a nice tree right here. When that water was up and around that tree, oh, you catch crappie right there. I've never fished off that over there because they got tons of trees out there. But you used to walk down beside the bank. It was a good, huge flat spot to them trees. And there was one big tree that laid right out here. And you could throw out there to it and start working around that tree. And man, you would pull some slabs out. They got this dock out right here, but we'll try it right here. Let's get our stuff and get on it. The old fishing thing. I need to wash it. All right, let's get the tripod out and get y'all set back up in it so I get my other stuff. Well, look at my leg fell off. See, I told y'all. My tripod's crap now. Let me get y'all put back in here. And I'll try to fix that leg. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I'll go home, drill some holes, and try to put some wire in it or something. I mean, it'll stand up against there as long as I keep it in there. All right. Yeah, I started getting me some minnows, but I'm not a minnow guy. I'm a jig guy, whether I catch them or not. Lock it up because there are some thieves around here. We'll go out here on this dock right here and try it. We'll see what happens. Now there is walleye in here. You can catch 4 18 inches long, but I ain't never seen nobody or heard anybody catch any walleye out of here. Ooh, tripod like to fell over again. All right, we're gonna try right here alongside this bank right here and see what happens. There's my little bro from UK right there. Got both my brothers from UK in here, Leon and Ryan. All right, Rat Rod's in the house. I got me a blanket chartreuse jig, a couple little sinkers on there with a slip floater, and I think she's down around 4.5 foot, so we're gonna try that right down through here. All right, we're gonna go on down to the end of the dock. I've caught some good crappie down through there before. One time I was sitting on that end of that dock. I was throwing over there and I throwed it wrong or something. It landed right over here next to the bank, probably 3 foot off the bank. As soon as it hit the water, it said, bam, 14-inch white crappie. I said, look at there. How lucky can you get? Oh boy, the bird's been up here pooping. Eeh. All right, let's see what's going on here. Got Paul Boyd in the house. Oh, look at that big man sits up, happy poop. With happy poop, happy poop, happy poop. Gotta have that happy poop. Ain't alive without that happy poop. I like them little jewels. They're pretty sharp. All right, y'all ready for this? Now, I fished many times off this thing, and right out there, man, I don't know what it is. There's no trees out there or nothing, but man, the crappie pile up right there sometimes. There's usually a row of trees right here in the water out here. You usually catch them around that, behind that. Well, we're gonna try it because the water's kind of, there's a fish come up right there, a little bitty one. So we're gonna try and see what it does. I am going to be dropping this down to around about probably 8 feet. So we'll see what happens here. Right now it's at 6. I have fished about 15 foot deep and caught them. All right, y'all ready? Let's get this thrown out there. on now. What y'all doing? Barely hitting that thing. Around 8 foot. Where's my stop at? Yeah, I got around 8 feet. Now the water is kind of mucky a little bit for some reason. I guess because of rains. Hey, Whisker Bent. I got that black chartreuse jig on there, but I don't know if I should put a red chartreuse on there or not. What do y'all think? I'm at 8 foot. I know if you slow troll it, they'll hit it, but I guess we'll just keep casting and see what it is, because there is little fish coming up every now and then. It's like something from the bottom's chasing them. Please hit the thumbs up. There you go. Let's go do some more casting right here. I'll go down about 10 foot. The lake is up. Go. Well, I found where they put their Christmas trees. That sucks. See my floater right there? Can't go 10 foot. Hey, Bob Doreen. Hello, Rustic. Hope the fish start biting. It looks like a great day. Oh, it is a beautiful day. There's a boat out over there. But my floater's sitting out there in the water. Ain't that some sucky stuff, man? That's a sucky suck. Well, I'm going to re-rig back up. Line it. That sucks. Won't be able to go that deep. It don't take long to re-rig back up, that's for sure. We'll rig back up. I ain't gonna be able to go that deep, folks. Hey, Tim. Well, now you have a tree marker. Yeah, that thing's done floated back up under the dock now. Now I know where the tree's at. Christmas trees. Cause I seen on Wattpello, I'm on the Wattpello Facebook page, and I seen where they come up here with tons of Christmas trees and put them out again, and they put them all over the lake this time. And I'm like, come on, boy, there's some shad right out there. There's some shad right out there, some shad. gonna throw it right up through here and let's see what we get right there. Catch dang fish, Brian B. I'm trying to, man. I ain't crappie fishing so long, I almost forgot how to do it. I gotta find them. I don't know where they would be at. Sometimes they're in one spot, sometimes they're in a couple, sometimes they're not here. We'll give it a little more go here. I'll throw it right out there just to see what happens here. Whoa, might turn my phone over to the dock. Yeah, y'all see that? Yeah, it would have been funny if I'd done that. Right where I just threw, there used to be an opening right there. Trees here, trees down through there. And I guarantee you there's tons of trees out there right now. Come on, fishy, fishy. Get this. I know NJ's probably watching. Watch this. I'll see if I can get this in the camera. Yeah, y'all see that? This is for NJ Fishing Maniac. We're on NJ. He gets the job done. He's been catching good crappie. Proud little fella. He come a long way since he first started. Man, bluebird sky's not good for crappie. Oh yeah, they are. I mean, I like it cloudy, but rather have it cloudy. But bluebird skies ain't too bad. Yeah, that would dedicate to NJ Fishing Maniac. Throw a leg across the rail. Throw it out there. uh, fish. I think I'm gonna put a. Abby said, "You single? What state are you in?" What's me being single got to do with anything? I'm in Missouri. Ah, the fish is going slow there. Fish is going slow. I see you. I see you. What's going on, Effort? Fogs. I'm gonna say, what's going on, Effie? Put a red chartreuse on here. Let's see what happens right here. There. We'll put a red chartreuse on there. We'll see what happens. What do y'all think? How you can get some blue whales? Only if you're fishing in the ocean, then that's illegal. I don't think I could reel one of them in. Fresno, what's going on, Fres? He said, looks good. You want to see something looks good? Look at that bank right over there. Look at them trees. Bam! Ain't that pretty? Got them colors mixed in with all that green. Ain't that some pretty trees? Now those red ones you see over there, those are fiery red maples. I got one of those in my yard, but for some reason the leaves come off early. Hey, there's Royal Angler. Give what a try. Looking at the White Mountains this morning. Uh-oh. You trout fishing or what? Looks good. If I missed anybody, I apologize for it, but I'm trying to catch everybody. I'm trying to fish too. I'm trying to get some crappie take home to eat. I love you too, to the is it. Ching Chong. Ching Dong. The you is it. What color y'all think I should use? Because the water clarity is kind of stained. I mean, it is greenish algae dark. Usually pretty clear. Now I haven't caught anything yet. And the sun's out, not a cloud in the sky. My go-to colors is red chartreuse, black and chartreuse, but I have caught them on white and red and blue and red. I mean, red and white and blue and white. I think I do have one in there. I call it swimming dark. That's what I just had on there, black and chartreuse. A swimming minnow, you throw it out there and it does this when it's coming back. I've caught a lot of fish with that. From this dock. Nice views, Rustic. Gotta say, bro. Yeah, it's beautiful up here. I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, you look down there where they got a huge pile of Christmas trees sticking out of the water down there. Ain't that ridiculous? Because that's where they load the Christmas trees up and bring them around. There's the swimming area right there. I think it's closed now. There's a boat back over in that cove over there. To save a life, break it out. It says do not interfere with equipment, but they want you to open it to. We're going to try it. See that down through there? You go right through there, cut this way, around that point over there, and it goes out to the main body of the lake. The dam's back over this way. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm right. Yeah, the dam's back over this way. I'll show you the dam here. We was just fishing. I don't know if you can see them buoys right there or not, but we was just fishing right over there. But you go around that point right there, there's the dam right there. But that's the main body of the lake out there. I know zero about crappie fishing. I'm crappie fishing. I should have got some minnows. At least I could have thrown them out there and talked to y'all while I got a hit. But I just don't really like fishing with minnows. I should have got some. Man, it's warming up pretty quick. Let's get this out there. Uh-oh, something happened right there now. That ain't no good. Wrap up around it, you dirty booger. That's what happened to it. My jig wrapped around the flower. There we go. Now I'm going to try to jig this back. Then I'll throw back out there and slowly retrieve it back. Whoa, see that? I'm trying to hit it one under. I think we got a fish on. And it's a keeper. All right. They hit that love it red chartreuse, boy. It's keeper. It's over 9-inch. Look at that. Cold. Oh, they're cold as ice too, boy. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Fuck. Caught me a crappie, man. Crappie. Crappie. Hey, Mark. Come give me some crappie, Mark. Ah, thank you. Yeah, they're beautiful fish. I love fishing for them. I got my rod and my key rod. My key thing is cut up. Okay, don't start that with that crappie now, catfish candy, rat rod. Come on. Oh, look at that fat boy Eric's in the house. He sent some happy poop, happy poop. We got some happy poop. Let's see if we can get another one. guess that little jerking motion hit. I hit something. I know there's more than one out there because I got it hit it twice a while ago. This spot's always down right through here is always paid off pretty good. If you can get that jig to do right, it pays off every time. I got all day. Enjoy hanging out with you guys. Hey, Gavin. I've got one. I just caught that one. I need to get some water put in. Let me go get some water put in that bucket on that fish. I'll be right back. Ooh, that's a pretty good walk. Yeah, we got one fish so far. Oh, we're gonna get more. Well, he's caught his breath. He ain't floating no more. Now he's swimming around. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Oh, the winds ain't that bad, are they, folks? Mustafa, greetings from Turkey. Hey, how's everything in Turkey? Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I caught one. How's everything in Turkey? I love meeting people from all around the world. They're good people. I enjoy meeting them. I hear you just fine with my volume turned down. Well, every now and then you can hear that little bust of wind. Yeah, right here, it's not bad, but it does get some come through here every now and then. Miss Rush said the grocery bill's too high. You better catch your dinner tonight. That's what I'm trying to do there, Eric. It's warming up quick. It is warming up fast. It's warming up real fast. See if we can get us another one right here. What I'm trying to do is bounce that floater out there. I use the floater for two reasons. Keep my jig at a certain height. I can go up and down depending on where they're at, try to locate them. And another reason is that I can work that jig a lot better than I can if I just tight line it, throw it out there, just raise it up and down. Because crappie, they're an aggressive fish. They love to, if they see it jerking around moving, they're going to go get it. I've always used this slip floater setup. It's all I've ever used. And it has done me very well, paid off in dividends on them fish. But there's times I come up here and I can limit out in 30 minutes, and there's times I come up here and it takes me 2 or 3 hours. And there has been times I went out the boat and didn't catch crap, or maybe 5 or 6. We'll let it float there for a minute. I jigged it all the way up to there. Sometimes you let it set for a couple minutes, they'll hit it. They're like, it moved a while ago. I gotta get it now. No, maybe, yeah, maybe. Go. Finding joys. Hope you catch some beauties. Oh yeah, I do too. Oh, thank you for the like there, Finding Joy. Gray Wolf. Waist Deep said, new sub here. Awesome. Appreciate it. We're trying to catch some crappie. I usually don't fish for crappie this time of the year. I come up here in December sometimes. Can do pretty good. Because they're more concentrated in the groups. And once you find one, you just keep pulling them out of there. I have come up here in January during a blizzard. It was like 18 below. It was cold, wind blowing hard. And this dock was filled with people. We was pulling out some huge slabs out here, man. Oh, we about to freeze to death, but we couldn't stop fishing. She's a beaut. Gonna be some good eating. I thought right around this dock at the end of it, you catch some good ones. I had to tighten up on my drag some a while ago. We're gonna come across them, that's for sure. This time of year, you might throw 200 or 300 times, but you're gonna catch them some. It's like trolling, you got to come across them. And if they're hungry, which fish always eat, fish is always hungry. Uh-oh, there's a hit. He pulled my floater sideways. He must have just caught the jig tail. We'll sit there for a minute, see what happens. I really like working that jig up and down, making that jig bounce. I mean, there's some guys that come up here and they tight line with 1 jig or 2 jigs on there, and they can do pretty good. I've never been that good at it. I have done it, but I've just never been that good at it. Oh, there was he pulled on it slightly. Come on, we don't need no feather taps. We want you to take it. Hey, there's backyard fishing. I think that says John. Hello, John. Nah, they don't mind. It's a lot of good people. We're going to get right here in front of the camera here. And I'm going to throw straight out through there and let's see what's out that way. See if we can catch something swimming in between the bank and up here in this area. Because right over there on that road over there, I had fished at nighttime over there for catfish. And I had thrown out for crappie and caught my limit of crappie while it's catfishing. My floater's over there. It's getting closer to the bank. There we go. Oh, he got off. Oh, he got off, you little bugger. Oh, you dirty dog. He got off. That was a nice fish. Oh, my God. Oh, that was a beautiful fish. That had to be a big crappie. Oh, that dirty dog. He slammed that floater, boy. Got on with it. Go back out there again. If there's one, there's usually 2. I can't believe he got off like that. Oh. Now that would have been an easy between 10 and 12-inch crappie right there. That was a good crappie there. Come on, fishy. I can't believe that joker got off. Man, oh man. That would have been a nice one to show you. Chat disappeared for a minute. My chat disappeared for a minute. Hey, E, how you doing? Hey, William. No, I caught one crappie so far. I just lost a nice one. I mean, a nice one. I can tell by this skipjack rod. I got this Chasing Jacks, uh, skipjack rod with a little Segoy Lang reel on it, and uh, and man, I could feel that dude in that. I've caught some good catfish doing this here too, like it. I got a hit right there. Well, they hit it right there. It's like they're hitting the tail of the jig or something. Right at the end of that tree I got hung up on a while ago. Oh, it took me right in that tree. Oh, come on. That's the best floater I got. He hit that, put that under, and took me right up under in that tree. Dadgummit. I mean, he hit that hard and took it, floated right down in that tree. That's like, geez, so I'm gonna have to wait till that floater comes in. I'm gonna go over here and get this floater over here. Oh, no, it ain't either. It's just sitting out there. Crap. Maybe I got another one. Let's see what I got. All right, I got one. I didn't think I was that deep. He just took me under. Should be out of there by now. I didn't think I was. Let's put a jig on there and get thrown back out. Where's my sinkers? Where's my sinkers? All right, man, I hope they don't do that again because he hit that, took me right down in that brush. Hello out there. Mo Dog. What's up, Mo Dog? Hey, Lisa. All right, let me get back casting because I know they're in there because they were hitting the tail when I was coming through there and that one took it. And... Let me see where my jig's at here. Let me pull it up to there. Maybe if I can get them to come up a little higher off the bottom to hit it than have to go down to them. Oh, I can see that much better. Lord. know what that was, but that was a big fish coming right outside the rock. Oh, a big old buffalo or something, carp or something. I figure out where the heck that floater went to, but I don't even see it now. Oh, there it is, right there. Y'all give me a minute. I'm gonna get this floater back. Good Lord, that wind's blowing. Let me mute this right quick. I can find the mute button. Ah, it's quit now. Let's see here. I have to go. Have a great day. Hey, thanks for coming in there. Hey, Rustic, I've always been trying to get a hold of you. Find me on Facebook. I'm on Facebook. That's Modog, ain't it? Yeah, it's Modog. Yeah, you can find me on Facebook. Send me a message. I want to talk to you about your float's extended warranty. Pretty much extended because I got that one there back. So we good. Trying to figure where my stop's at. I know it's here somewhere. Ain't gonna play so small. I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. All right, let's get back out there. Hear them duck hunters? Say on Facebook where a bunch of people is complaining about these duck hunters up here when they're out here fishing. I don't like it because them pellets fall and stuff like that right there when I'm out there fishing. Them duck hunters are out there. Well, stay off the water during duck season. Simple as that. Don't go around them. Stay far away from them. Simple as that. It's like I tell people, you go up there during duck season, go at your own risk. They store all them things over there and in the creek over there when they're not in use. Duck season comes out, they come out here and they put them out, and you get draws for the blind. Come on, crappie, don't make me go back down another foot. That came up a foot. Oh, crap. Try to take on with it. When that floater leans over, starts going sideways, there's something got a hold of it. It must have had a hold of the tail or something. It didn't have a hold of the jig. Come on, Mr. Wind, stop the blowing now. It'd be a lot better if you quit blowing. I'm gonna throw it right out here in the front. See if I can get something off them trees. Yeah, if you're fishing like this right here, there's a lot of trees and stuff like that in the water. You want to make sure you bring plenty of floats, slip floats, and jig heads, jigs. If you're using little drop shot sinkers, put them on there. Little drops. That way you have everything you need, have plenty of it to keep you going. I thought I had my box ready, but actually it's ready for skipjack. It's not ready for this. Well, ain't nothing there. Come on, fishy. We got one. You give us 5 more, that'd be good enough for a meal. Shoot. Put some more fries up with it and some slaw. There you go. We got it made. I'm gonna slowly reel this one here back in slowly, and let's see what hits while I read the chat here. I know where the fish are. They're right out there. So careful on that dock. Man, me and some buddies went fishing last week and fell off that. It's just sitting on the rail, huh? Hey, F4C, what's going on? Well, at least you didn't hit nothing. It's pretty deep. I fished off this dock here for years. I didn't want to take the boat out. This is usually where I came to because this is usually a good spot. This is the dock that me and this one old boy almost got into it because this guy in a wheelchair come up there wanting to fish, and with nobody give him a spot, and I give him mine, and he wheeled up beside him. He said, "I don't want your ass beside me." And I told him, "Hey, don't be disrespectful. This is their dock, not yours." So why do you think I give up my spot for? I said, "Because they got the right of way." And me and him like to got into it over. That guy in that wheelchair said, "I'll just leave. I don't want to get nobody no fights." I said, "He ain't gonna get nobody no fights. He ain't gonna do nothing." I guess I'm about to go back down a foot like I was. Let me reel this in right quick so I can see what was said. Okay, crazy day here, he says. Yes, they do. I should be deep enough. Heck, I think I'm. Put that down at the tip of that rod. Let's see where it's at. I'm at 8 feet. I should be deep enough. I know it's warming up. Yeah, I'm using a slip bobber, slip floater. I don't call them bobbers, even though they bob up and down, but it's a slip floater, yeah. Yep, I got a red chartreuse jig on there. If you get one, you'll get another. Just gonna take time. And I got plenty of that today. Because today's my day off. No babysitting. He's got the grandbaby, and I don't have to watch it today. I'm gonna have to adjust that stick in that float though. It's not bouncing like I want it. Now it is. There you go. Come on, fishy fishy. We done lost one good one. Let's go. Let's get payback on it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I know your fishy's in there. Ah, maybe they're over there on the other side or something. I don't know. Maybe they moved. Maybe they moved. Maybe they moved. Maybe they moved. I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all think they moved? I think they moved. Yeah, turn you around this way. There's some good spots to fish at around here. Off this dock right here. Keep adjusting until you find them. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. I'm down around 8 feet right now. If I go any lower, if they hit it, they'll take it into the Christmas trees, or I will catch a Christmas tree. Hey, look, my floater done floated up to the bank over there. That's cool. Yeah, like I had that one, it was a good one. He got off, then I throw back out there, or one for that one there. Anyway, I was sitting there and it hit it, took it right down to a tree, and it got me hung up. And broke me off. Back in the day, there used to be a tree right out there, and a tree over here, and anywhere between the two trees you throw out there, as soon as you come through there, you pull them out. But them trees are long gone now. I'm gonna let it sit there for a moment. We'll let it sit there for a moment. Sometimes they're slow about hitting, they'll sit and they'll take it. We'll just have to wait and see. Wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Let me see where my charge is at here. Oh heck, I gotta put my charger on here. How about the phone's about to die? It was down to 1%, and I'm like, what the heck? Better put that on there before it dies on me. No wonder the phone got so dark. Oh, I said 41%. My blind ass. Hey, Manuel. I need to rest my back a minute anyway. Here in a little bit, I'll get real serious about it and I'll start going at it. Right now, I'm just having fun. Catch one here and there, I'm good. If I can get at least 5, that'd give me enough for our supper tonight. And I said, yeah, buddy, I'll finally get some fish. Like I said, I can go to the spillway, but all I'm gonna catch is crappie, probably no longer than that. A little small crappie. No bigger than as wide as your hand. You'll catch a fortune in them over there. I want some of these 9, 10 inches. 12, up to 12 maybe. 12 be good. Anything over 12, that's just bragging. That's just for show. Hey, look at here. We was almost at 100 likes in 2 hours. Awesome. Y'all keep hitting that like button. because this is some beautiful, beautiful lake up here. We used to have a camper that set up here. The camper, yeah, we had a camper that set up here. Oh hell, I think it set here for 20 something years. 27, 28 years, 27, 25 years, 26 years, something like that. Somewhere, I know it was over 20 years we had a camper that set up here year round. Hey, Mr. Irvin. Good afternoon, welcome in there. Or is it still morning? So I come up here regularly during the week, on the weekends, and fish this all the time. If I see them pulling them out on the bank, I left the boat at the camper. I come to the bank. Nobody on the bank, get the boat, go out. I wasn't up here none last year. But I do have a video from this year, I mean, and it might have been from last year, year before last. I brought my boat, I restored my boat, and I brought it up here and took it out there and went crop fishing. I caught some good crappie. I think I got a video. And I had my boat sitting over there, and it was the nose up was up on the sand, and I stopped and I looked. I said, "Oh my God, man, that water's so calm. Clouds perfect. That boat's throwing a mirror image on the water of the boat, like a upside down boat mirror." I took that picture and I submitted it. It was a beautiful picture. Submitted it for a boat of the year. Just I figured a picture might get it. Nah, didn't even get qualified. Man, it was set up, had catfish rack on it, crappie rack. It was set up for fishing, that's for sure. Beautiful picture though. Hey, bait fishing, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. I'm just taking a break right now. I got crappie in the bucket, and I'm just taking a break, and I'm gonna try to see if we catch more. I lost a good one right over there. Then I turned around, and a small one took me down and into the brush and got me broke off. My first floater I lost over here is finally up on the bank over there. I'll go get it here in a little bit. I might have to take that bigger slip floater off, put the smaller one on there like I had. Anything makes a difference when crop fishing. It's dirty 30 in here, or dirty fishing. Did I miss dirty? Yoshi. I got one in the bucket, and I ain't been there long. I've been alive for 2 hours, but I was over on that other side over there. The wind would stay out of that east like it's supposed to. Where I was fishing on that corner's perfect, but when the breeze starts too fast out of where they're at, it sucks. It's a good afternoon, Rustic. Been watching while working, seen you catch a crappie. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Dale? Somebody been fishing off the dock here recently. There's fishing line all over. Well, I guess Uncle Lou's in the house. Uncle 3030, the legend. Oh, that's Dirty Fish. What's up, Dirty Fishing? Uncle 3030, the legend. You know it, Rat Rod. I call him Rat Rod. Well, ain't nothing hitting it when it's just sitting there. I guess I got to have some kind of movement in it. I figured them little bitty ripple waves might do something. If I had minnows, I know what I'd be doing. I'd be catching the crap out of them. gotta adjust that floater. It's not, I'll show y'all something. I'll show y'all something about this slip floater setup. Okay, so you got that shaft that runs through that tube. All right, I got a couple of, whoop, got a couple of little suckers on there, just enough to hold that up, about that high of the water. And then I got my jig down here on the bottom. Now this right here, I've learned that if you adjust this, push it up, where it's lower on the bottom, higher on top, you get more reaction out of it. The lower, I think the lower it is, you don't get as much reaction. I can't remember if I got that right or not, but I'm pretty sure if I got it higher up, when you twitch it, it gives it more. It makes that jig get up there and do this. That jig going through there, and that jig just bouncing up and down like that. And them crappie love it. So we're gonna go back over here and try it again. It seems like this is where they're wanting to bite at. It's off this side right here. Got to make sure my tripod ain't coming apart. All right, we don't want to see your rod. Bye. When them trolls come in, y'all feel more, hide them, get rid of them, don't time them out. I got some good mods in here and they'll take care of that crap. Nobody wants to see your rod. You want to see my rod? It's a Chasing Jack's rod. Come this spring, you're going to be seeing a lot of it. Let's see what it does. See if we can get a better reaction out of our jig there. Gotta wake that stand up. There we go, now it's bouncing. Caught that daggum tree again. Oh well. That's another floater that's going to be floating to the bank. Now I have to retie back up. I guess my deal slipped down on me. So I don't want that but about 6 foot, and I think it's down like 7. All right. Let me get this re-rigged back up. It'll take me just a second. story. One day I was sitting down here fishing a few years ago, and these three girls got out of this car. One of them looked like she's about 20. The other ones looked like they're about 16, 17 years old. One come down here where I'm at. I was catching bluegill, and she couldn't catch fish, so I put a worm on hook for her. She was catching fish. She looked like she was high as hell. I mean, high. She went down on them rocks, sitting there. She started playing with herself right down there. Like, oh my God! I said, girl, you can't do that up here. You get in trouble. Why? You don't like what you see? Now you tell she was high. About 5 minutes later, she got up and walked over there. She said something. They all left. I went to put my rods in the truck about a half hour later, and I looked down and there was a pair of panties there, and right beside them was a crack pipe. I'm like, golly. Yep, she was high. She was high as cat. You see all kinds of crazy crap people do. I think I was too slow that time. Yeah. Get them next time. Get them next time. Hey, Double J. All right, we re-rig back up. Let's throw back out there. This time I'm not as deep. Next time I hope I'm good. Got some good reaction out of the floater though. It's jigging real good. Floater's jigging real good. Let's see if we can get something. Just need that wind to quit blowing. It'll work a lot better. Might not be deep enough. Let's see, how deep am I? How deep is that? About 8 feet. All right. let's see here. Any recommendations on what colors I should use? That's since I've been weighing them. A lot of times I don't weigh them, catch them, and release everything. I'm not releasing my crappie. I catch any today. I know this is a boring live stream, but and usually I'm really entertaining. But today I'm just trying to catch crappie. Can't concentrate on what you're doing and read the chat too. Then I'm gonna put black and chartreuse on it. I've always had good luck with black chartreuse. I've caught bigger crappie using red chartreuse. Electric chicken. What the heck is that? Is that an electrified chicken? I don't have monkey milk. Don't even know what that is, Gigabilly. Didn't see. Come in there, buddy. Welcome in. Don't know what monkey milk is. Up here, these jigs up here reign supreme, jigs like this. Electric chicken. I don't know what the hell electric chicken is. It's a bark. Mr. Spider, bye-bye. Alrighty then, alrighty then, alrighty then, alrighty then. I got me in that tree again. Golly, this time over here on this side. Jeez. Now I'm gonna have to walk down and get my floater. Golly, I just put that on there. He hit it though. They must have put a ton of Christmas trees in there. Well, let me go over here and get my floaters. Ah, the walk of shame, walk of shame. I got 2 of them back. I think I'm gonna put me one of those swimming minnows on here that's made specifically for crappie. Well, no, not to throw over there. Stop interrupting our seas with fishing crap. What do you say? Stop interrupting our seas. Boy, if you think I'm on the sea, you need to get off your mama's teat. Jeez. Long ways from the sea, buddy. crappie around that bush right there, but if you don't get them before you get to that bush, they'll get you right down there every time. Or you'll hang up on it. Back over on this side over here, and we'll start back this way. I'm gonna put you over here where y'all ain't in the sun, facing me. What the hell was that? Somebody shooting something away. There's the van, old fishing van. Hey everybody. Hey, look here, we got a 1999. Who sent that? The Half Century. Who sent that? Let's see. Listen. Half Century got the 1999 slammer going there. Keep off our oceans. I love it. I appreciate that, Half Cent. I can't the wrong thing. Skipjack, Carp King, leave the crappies to NJ. I hear that. I'm gonna have to. It looks like. Come this spring, I'll show him what a crappie looks like, what a real crappie looks like. I'm begging. Appreciate that, Half Cent. Leave our seas alone. Welcome to the seas. Open water where the big blue whales and the great whites live. Yeah. Hey, Jonathan Fox, how's it going? Let's get this this bad boy set right here where it be out of the way and I don't hook it. Let's see if we can't get it casted up there. I'm gonna throw it over here for a moment. Can't see that over there, but we're gonna throw it over there. I'll put my sunglasses on, I might be able to see it. Oh hell, where the floor? There it is. on, Fishy. I know y'all butts are in there. Come on. Can't get that floater to work right for nothing. I can't get it to even bounce right. What in the world is going on? Oh, here comes some waves. Where'd that wave come from? They put a boat one across there or something. Wind's changed. Going out the wrong direction now. Over there where I was, it's calm as all get out. Gotta watch my phone because that wind blows it over. If it does, it's going right to the drain. One of my floaters floated up yet. I need to go get that before it gets too far out of the way for these winds. We're going to set you right there, buddy. We're going to let you set right there. Let them watch me get this floater. Let's see if I can find it down there. See, that floater's laying right down there somewhere. Come on, we need another crappie. One crappie ain't gonna cut it. There's more than one crappie in this daggum lake. Hey, got my floater back though. I got these things right here for crappie. Or you can see them, they're little bitty crankbaits. Got a little bill on them. Where am I at? Right there. Yep, got a little bill on them. I got a bunch of these for crappie to put on my poles when I'm out trolling. They usually do work pretty good. They catch a good crappie. I don't know, what color do y'all think I should use? I got blue and white, red and white, black chartreuse, red and chartreuse. I don't know. Let's see what time it is. Oh, it's still early. Hey, look at it. We got $19.99 super chat. Thank you, half cent. We got 20 jewels up in there. Also, hey, we're at 89 thumbs up. We're working on that 100, ain't we? Just got to get it crappie cooperate. Because where I was at earlier this morning, it's calm over because the way the wind's changed. I mean, this wind has literally changed big time. It's not supposed to be blowing out of this direction. That's the only reason why I moved over here, because it was calmer. I don't know. Let me see what chat looks like. Hey, Danny, leave him where he's at. Danny went fishing. Oh, that Danny. Danny's been here before. Danny went fishing. He's been here before. Nice shade, says Gabriel. What's that say? Where you fishing at, brother? It looks beautiful. What Pell Lake? Oh, if you ain't seen nothing, you ought to look at that and across the lake over there. Man, that thing is, look at that. That is beautiful right there. Got some purples back over there. Some yellows, some oranges, some fiery reds. Oh, yeah. Got a bunch of geese down there on the swimming area. That's one thing about this lake up here. It is gorgeous this time of year up here when them trees starts turning. I mean, there's all different color kind of trees up here. And deer season opens up Saturday. And what gets me is that the leaves are still on there thick. Thick. I hate it when the leaves are on there real thick when you're up here trying to get it done. Can't hardly see past the leaves and stuff up there. Missouri. I'm up here next to Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Poplar Bluff is straight behind this sign back here about that direction. Right there, about that direction. Oh, look at there, look at there, look at there. I tell you what. I got to figure something out. That's for daggum sure, because I know they're in there. And I know where I've been throwing right there, there's a brush pile there, and there's one there that they throwed in Christmas trees. And if I get to it and they hit, they'll either take me into the brush and break me all hung up, or I get them out. That's where that one came from. That's where that big one hit. And I've got 2 or 3 pulled on it. Hey, Dennis, how many people are watching your stream right now? 25. Appreciate each and every one of you. That's either Dennis or Denise. I don't know which one's which. Dennis would be two ends, wouldn't it? How many people are watching your stream right now? We got 25 awesome, wonderful folks in here watching. I love to have some crappie for bait. I got some skipjack for night. Nah, we don't use crappie for bait around here. Well, one thing, it's illegal. Ice, baby. And stop. Get your crappie on and listen. You better get out there and get the fish in. Okay, Denise then. Well, hello, Denise. I said, Danny, yeah, in Tennessee they can use crappie, yep, and bass. Yep, crappie and bass over there. I just hate it when people use crappie, man, because, I mean, if they use the heads and the body parts, all right, but you got to cut them fillets off, man. That's some good eating. Man, that's some good eating fish. You can use them in Texas as long as it's legal limit, says Big Matt. This is my little brother from Texas right there now. I do mean little, he ain't like 3'2". If you don't believe me, go check him out. Outdoors with Big Matt. He's 3'2". They call him Tripod. Never needs a chair. He's got an automatic kickstand. I use the heads or body. I just don't like to eat the fish out of the river. It's too nuclear. Yeah, some you know me, rustic catfish candy. Yeah. I know there, Rat Rod. You like to use that crappie too. Hey, don't get me wrong. I mean, if it was legal here, people would be using it here too. I mean, I would use it, but I wouldn't use the fillets. I'd make sure I filleted every one of them. I'd use the heads and the body parts. Yeah, I understand the bass, not crappie. The only one I ever seen anybody catch anything with bass, I'm talking about largemouth bass, is Big Mike. I seen that dude sit there and catch a bass and cut it up, put it on there, bam, big old blue. They something of meat or something. Oh, I got you. It's fishing with Big Mike. Yeah, they have a lot of meat. I know there's some, I'm trying to think, over in Illinois, they said there's a river over there that's not very good to eat. One of the rivers over there. That's my buddy I fish with. Scenic City Fishing. Yep. 423 all the time. I like Big Mike. He's very smart when it comes to fishing. Oh, shoot, yeah. Yeah, 423 usually comes in here. Sometimes he does. It's illegal here. You can't fish with any game fish here, but don't tell everyone I said nothing. Well, it's illegal to fish with any game fish here, that's for sure. And they don't consider bluegill game fish, but you can't use one that's over 4.5, I think. Hold me to it, maybe 5, but somewhere right, those two, you can't use a bluegill for bait. If it's under 4.5, 5 inch, you can use it. And if you tell that game warden, what do you use for bait? I say, I got some live bluegill in there. He'll get in there and look. If he pulls out one that's 5.5, cut his tail off. So there you go, boss. He ain't 5.5 now. Yeah, there's still 2 boats out right here. There was none over on the other boat ramp. One guy came in, he left. There was 3. Hey, there's Rebel. How you feeling, Rebel? How you doing, buddy? All right, y'all. Have a blessed afternoon. Got to get back to work. Danny went fishing. Don't work too hard there. I can use, yep. Cold Creek Billy. I got one in the bucket. They're not hitting very good. I lost a nice one. I can tell it's pretty good size on it. But it decided it was going to get down in that brush. I ain't, okay. I'm having to fish down in them Christmas trees to pull them out if I get any. Hey, I can put y'all right here. Maybe this wind. Is that any better? The wind's not blowing on the camera, but I put you behind this deal right here. Double tap that screen. You're almost at 100. Oh, I'm at 96. Awesome. Sicko, how's it going? You got rigged up for the crappie right now? Good looking like that. Yeah, I'm rigged up for crappie now. I got one in my bucket. I've had 2 or 3 little hits where they grabbed just the tail of it, just trying to swim with it. I figured they were small ones. Then I lost a nice one in the brush. My father-in-law, when he'd live, we'd come up here. I'd be throwing way out there pulling in crappie. He'd sit right here around these rails and just jig down with the crappie. Nothing else on it, just a jig head. And he'd catch crappie like that. I tried it. I couldn't do it. Oh, half century with the high five. Tails up, half century. Look at it, just a clapping around, giving each other high fives. Wind isn't bad on our side. That's because I got you behind that. They used to have just a life preserver up here, around one with a rope on it, but somebody stole it and they kept stealing it, so they put it in this box. I guess they're too lazy to open the box. That wind shifted, man. It just done something here. I figured it'd be blowing some like minnows and bait up in here. Maybe I need to throw over towards them rocks. See them rocks right there? Maybe I need to throw towards them rocks and feed it back to me and see what happens. What do you think, Billy? I'm just trying to catch 4 or 5, about 5, just something for dinner. I say let's throw towards them rocks over and feed it back this way. Let's see what happens. I mean, I have caught some 14-inch slabs off there before. I'm so glad half century's back, man. That dude disappears on me all the time. He's a busy guy. But he said it's worth the try. Well, by golly, let's see if we can do it. We'll get right there off that corner right there, and we'll throw right up there. Where's my rod at? Oh, it's still in the water. Okay. Let me check to see how. Okay. Yeah. It's about 8 foot. I'm gonna raise it up just a little bit, maybe about 1 foot, and we'll go from there. Put it down about 7 foot. don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Right. There's the black structures over there. And I got blue and white, red and white. Just say, boy, say hello. Hey there, DJ. How's about Dave? That's so neat. Some net for crappies. Man, our crappies are so big here, we got to have a huge net. I'm trying to be like NJ, catch me some crappie. Guess I'm gonna have to hang over the rail and throw out. Learn that special throwing technique he's got. Seems like it's windy all over the country. Yeah, right now it is. Yeah, they got some rain supposed to be moving here tomorrow. And then Saturday's supposed to be pretty decent. I hope it don't rain too much so I can find that black sand, because once that sand gets all wet, it all looks the same. Well, we got this black and chartreuse jig here. We're going to throw it out there. And we'll see what she does. I got it set to about, hell, I don't know. Almost 6 foot. Around 5, 5.5. I'll probably get hung up again. hate to go any deeper. Daggone. Hate to go any deeper. I'm afraid I'm gonna break off. Let's stop that. Oh. Now, normal have to go down deeper. That's all there is to it. Dirty Fish said I put 6 names in a hat. That's the one I pulled out for the advice. Them New Jersey crappie are babies where I come from. Just kidding. What's up, NJ? Now, where's that daggone? There it is. I'm gonna kick it off this side right here for a second. Y'all fish see a boat go out across there. All right, forget this. We're gonna go try another spot. Let's go try another spot, folks. This right here just is not doing it, and to get down where they're at, it's just too daggone brushy. Which means if I go to this other spot, it'll probably be brushy too. They put that crap all around the lake. All right, let's go. Make sure I didn't leave nothing up here. Nope. Let's go to this other boat dock thing down there. Maybe we'll do some pretty good down there. I mean, I've caught them down there too. Maybe the wind ain't blowing because it's setting back up in a little cove. Usually catch crappie right down there. Like I said, I don't need but maybe 5 or 6, and I'm good. Just give me some fishing tonight. Just give me some fish to eat tonight. Alrighty, we'll unplug that till we. Might get signal down there, might not. Keep it up. It'll be fish stick time. Yeah. Put my seatbelt on. Can't get back here where I want to be. Go back the other way with some minnows. Man, you tear some crappie back here with some minnows. Crappie love that area back here. They love them some area back there. Oh, got a stop, come car. Look at that, there's Fat Boy Eric. Nah, he ain't too skinny. We're gonna go down here to Rebus, down here to the dam. Pretty nice place they got. They got a park set up and everything down here. One night I was coming through here and we had camper up here and I had to slow down because a big giant buck across the road stood right there in front of me that went down the rocks. I'm like, oh, you dirty dog. You just came from where our campers were sitting. And it's calm as get out right down there right now. I have to call the wild. I got enough money on my card to buy some Manos. She probably told me, no, not till tomorrow. So what they do? Cut my EBT off, man. Well, it's pretty up here though, ain't it? They got several boat ramps. They got plenty of boat ramps. This little spot right here before you cross the bridge is called Eagle Point. Right off the end of this down there, some giant boulders down there. And that holds crappie down there too, but that's a long walk down there. Good channel cats out there. It's good flatheads. I haven't seen any stripers in a long time. I used to catch them all the time, crappie fishing, but don't hardly see them anymore. I imagine they're still out there though. And like they said, they got 18-inch limit on the walleye, 4 of them, and I ain't never seen nobody catch any walleye out of there. Alright, we're going to drive down here and see if we get any signal down here. I doubt we do. This is the spillway side. But we're going to find out right quick. If I lose signal, I'll get the heck up out of there. Hey, they got new gates up. Repainted them. This is our spillway off this lake, St. Francis River. I don't care if I catch crappie at 5-6 inches long. I can fillet them dudes out and eat them. Hopefully I get down there, I can see if I can catch some 7-8ers, but I don't think I'm going to because the water's awfully shallow. Hey, they asphalted all this. Wow, good night. Redid the boat ramp. Look at this. Got the snakehead alert out. It's too low right here. When that water's up to the edge of these rocks right here, oh, you talk about Crappie City. Oh my gosh. From that tree that's sitting there, I'll be sitting right other side of this boat ramp on this point over here, throwing right across there, pulling them out, man. Well, they got several snakehead signs down here. Oh. I can't see who come in, but somebody said rustic. Hey, that's Fat Cat. What's going on? I had to get in the shade so I could see. What's it say? I put 6 names in a hat, and that's the one I pulled. Thanks for the advice. See, there's our spillway. Right there. It ain't dumping very much water. They got snakeheads from right there back out that way. I don't know how in the heck they got in these waters. They must have been here a long time. But it was this year when they started putting signs up for people to kill them. People don't realize, man, it's like them armadillos. Them fish will migrate. They'll go to waters they ain't never been before. Oh, now we're going to go over here to this one over here. We'll see how she rolls. Hey, we got 71 jewels. Oh, I've been missing people with some jewels up in here. I'm going to go back and look. Well, come on, fella. I ain't going to turn in front of you. You pull a trailer. Well, they got an automatic pay machine now. Oh, they're going to boat across there. This is the other side of the spillway. It's the dam side. Welcome to the dam. They got some horseshoes put up. Yeah. Oh, somebody been doing some squall outs. This is where a lot of people have to come back here and walk. Big snake. Oh crap, there's people on there. Well, I guess I won't be fishing on that. There's a couple people on there. I don't think they're fishing. I don't know if they're fishing or not. I'll go down there and see. Bug snake. Bug man in here. Oh shit, that's not the one I want. I want the next one. When this lake flooded, it got all the way up there. They got a sign up there showing you how high the years that it's got. Did you see how far down that is over yonder? That water got up so high, it got over that building right there. Let's walk over here and look. I ain't gonna take the fish down there. Oh. Let's see if they're fishing. I don't think they are. They're just looking. Because they got a car sitting up over here. Let's walk over here and look. We'll take a looky-see. A looky-do. Oh yeah, they got a fishing pole up here. Oh, he's looking at me like he's gonna come down here and fish our garden. See all that down there? Catfishing? I caught one over at People's. Yeah, I lost a good one over there and got hung up too much. They put all them Christmas trees out here and just messed it up. I was thinking about coming down here and trying it off that corner right there. Do what? pull a tree in. Well, let's walk down and we can try it in that corner down there. Either that or try it somewhere. I don't know, the wind's kind of blowing across there, but it looks pretty calm down there. What do y'all think? Yeah, I got a dog. Maybe some Chinese scallops. Having the last piece of flounder tonight. Uh-oh. Yeah, can I buy you a fish sandwich? Yeah, big fish. Hey, there's a snake. I know we don't say snake now. Where you up, snake? Yeah, I mean what, Pella? Kansas Chad. What do you get? What you getting into? Hopefully some crappie. Which spider? The wind ain't crawling across there. Trying to crawl up my shoe. Yeah, I was thinking too. I'm gonna take my rod down there. I saw I'm gonna take a rod down there and I'm gonna make a few casts. I'll probably take my bag too, but we'll see. I'll take the tripod down there, set it up where it's just on me, not on them. Because older gentlemen, older ladies, I don't want to get them on. First things first, I gotta roll my window up because it will stuff get stolen in here. Okay. Just put my keys on my belt loop so I don't lose. Okay. Get this tripod out here and get everything set back up. Let's see where the charger's at. It's at 48. I need at least something. Are you single? I'm always single to mingle with my wife. Does that answer your question? You must be young. Why can't you just come in here and say, hey, you got a pretty place. It's any fish, how you doing? All right, let's go down there and see if we can catch some. I'll call some good ones off this one side over here. Me and old man sat down there. He was on one end of that dock and I was on the other, and we was catching the crap out of them. Then they quit hitting for me and he was still catching. I told him I was going to go to that corner. He run right over to it. Look at that. I told him I was going to go over that corner. He run right over to it, put a rod out. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. I don't think he's crappie fishing with it. I think he's cat fishing with it. Blowing down here, up here. Huh. Started what state from? Missouri. Clara said hello. Big Tiger said beautiful. Ain't that pretty scenery? Now over there's a little cove indents right over there. I sat over one day and I limited out about an hour of about 14, 15-inch crappie. I don't know what they were doing over there, but I was the only one over there. Everybody else was fishing like out in here and stuff, and I was sitting over there. I had my back to this area, facing that way, and I had one pole out with a floater on it with a jig thrown across there, barely moving it, just nailing them. Oh, I had some fun that day. I took home 30 of them, limited out. Man, it was so much some good eating, boy. It was some good eating. Well, he got him some chicken on there. I'm still going down there because it's a catfish rod. I ain't worried about this catfish rod. Don't throw it out there in the crappie hole. Don't throw it in the crappie hole. Thank you. Yeah. Come on, let's go down there. Hey, the wind's calm right here. Man, why couldn't they put an escalator in here? Man, they could put an escalator in that.
We went just the long way. I came down the first time and then going back up was like, nope. So I took the long way the next time.
Them steps ain't nothing. Where I go skipjack fish, it's like 100-something steps, and it's at an angle like that. It's just steep.
Them ones over there on the spillway are pretty terrible too.
Oh yeah. I don't fish off of those. I'll wait till it gets up on towards the parking lot, and I go down and tear the crappie up. But
there's a couple of people told me they catch crappie down there, but I haven't caught any.
well, you know how they got it blacktop now down there.
Yeah.
You pull up there and park them rocks in front. When that water's right up top of them rocks, you catch crappie right there.
Really?
Oh yeah. Every spring you go down there, boy, you can limit out real quick. I mean, most of them's gonna be about like that.
Yeah.
But every now and then you'll pick up a 10-inch, 12.
That's tasty. That's quite the setup.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Watching me fish. Right now they're actually watching me. That's what they're watching me fish, not catching, but they're actually watching the scenery.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's almost as pretty as Colorado this time of year.
Oh, this is my favorite time of year up here. Always has been. I care less with the spring and the summer, just the fall, my time.
Yeah.
Good fishing, good hunting, beautiful scenery. That's what they're saying there now. It's beautiful out here. Yeah, it is. I was getting bites down there off the dock at People's Creek until that wind shifted and started blowing into it, and it was nothing.
Shut off.
And they got so many Christmas trees piled in there right now, it's unreal. So I figured I'd come out here and always throw straight out there, and we'll see what it does.
I'm out here, so you're all right.
Yeah, I seen what you throw. You use chicken?
No, bacon.
Bacon? Is that bacon? Hey, can bacon go on channel cats? Yeah.
I figure it's greasy and it makes a little, kind of like WD-40.
Yeah. You'll never catch me putting bacon on the hook. You tell that.
Well, that got rotten.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
It was forgotten bacon, probably behind a bag of salad or something.
Yeah. So I froze it. Then you bring it out here, just throw it on the deck for a little while, and it thaws out. And
Well, yeah. Oh, I ain't gonna admit it. Gigabilly got rid of it. He did it for a reason. and Brian did too. Yeah, knock them trolls in the butt. Get them out of there. Yeah, that's my first time coming up here this year.
Is it?
Yeah, we had a camper set up Myers Cove for 20-something years. And I was up here all the time. And I usually come up about during the spring, catch a bunch of crappie, and last me all year. But I haven't even been up here this year at all. They've ruined all the bank fishing spots over at Peoples around that area down there, and over there at Sundowners.
Yeah.
Man, they put that walkway in and just ruined it. You can't get down there next to the water like you used to. I used to walk that bank down there and catch big, huge slab crappie, giant bass, catfish.
We had a lake up in Colorado, up in Meeker. It was about 6,400 feet up. And we used to get out there. We take the boat. I got a little 14-foot aluminum boat. We take the boat out to this sandbar in this Lake Avery, it's called.
Yeah.
And you put out your crawdad traps. And put, I don't know, I think I had 4 of them. And then I'd leave them, we'd go over by the dam and we'd catch the crappie, and I mean, we'd slaughter the crappie. I don't know how the crappie got in there. We asked the game warden, he said, I think it was a midnight fish supply.
Yeah, they got in there somehow.
They got in there.
Eggs from the birds or something.
They drained the lake to get rid of them.
Oh, hell, crappie could eat.
And they were 12, 13 inches. I think she got the biggest ones like 14.
My biggest one out here is 19 inch, and it weighed 2 3/4 pounds.
Nice.
Let's see. Somebody said if I was single. I am not single. I told you I wouldn't. Hey, Paul, what's going on? Yeah. You look at me. I'm too much cornbread fed to be single. Hey, there's Milan. Yeah, I caught one crappie. Well, I got one in. So I got one crappie and I lost one. Oh, how deep am I? I'll try it right there. It might not be. Did I hit that? It's all right. I got it. Well, it's deeper than it looks out there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to catch 5 or 6 just for dinner. That's it.
There you go.
That's enough for me and my wife, and we're good. And they don't seem to be wanting to cooperate right now.
No.
I wish I had my motor here. I know they're down deeper. You gotta be good.
Yeah, Coleman's been getting in the morning. I think they be down with it.
Come on now. Oh, no wonder we get no bite.
Oh, that's
Hanging
not
up
good.
on itself. There we go. We'll try that again. I was telling them, so me and this one time, me and this older man, he was down there and I was here, and we was catching right off the corner. Anywhere else you go, you wouldn't catch nothing. It was right off the corner, both directions. And they quit hitting on me, and they were still hitting on him. He left, and I went down there, and I finished slimming it out down there. I don't know what it was over there, but they was like piled in on it. And it was cold that day. I've been down there fishing on this thing here, catching them. That's not nice off the rod. Just go out. on the other side of the swimming area, just on the other side of the fish. They told you couldn't fish there.
There's a bush right around the corner that I seen this, these couple was fishing in it. And it seemed to be doing pretty good. The bush is in, it's like a tree in the water.
Oh, I could probably catch some if I had minnows,
Mm-hmm.
but I just don't. I'm not a minnow type of guy. I just like jigs. Don't get me wrong, my son, he loves using minnows. That's all he uses. He can't catch that on jig.
Yeah.
They took the benches out, didn't they?
What's that?
They took the benches out. And if he's here and they ain't hitting no jigs, I'll throw them in on her.
Yeah, I like fishing with minnows too, but we used to catch them all with jigs. And there was, when we first started catching them, there was no limit. You could keep every one you caught. You'd go home with 40 or 50 of them and probably 75 crawdads and make up a feast. Every once in a while up there you get a blue crawdad.
Yeah. Those blue crawdads in here.
Is there?
During the summer nighttime, if the water's up on that deep parking lot, a little bit down to the rock, you go down there in them lights, you'll see them. Come on now, fishy, come on. I gotta rest my back. And
You got sore back?
I've had surgery on my back several times. The muscles thing, that's nothing good for the muscles, just my spine. I broke my back.
She broke her back. Well, my daughter broke her back. This is years ago.
Rest a minute and see what's going on. What's going on? Oh, what y'all think? She knows I'm live. She knows I'm live on Thursdays. Text me, heathen. My daughter. Trust me, everybody in the YouTube world knows what my ringtone is. I told her I was going fishing, and I said I'm gonna try to be back by the time the boy gets out of school. He gets out. I have to pick him up by 3. And I got 1 crappie up there. At least let me take home 2, and then I can fix some French fries. I'll cook up 4 pieces of fish.
Oh, yeah.
I don't catch any more. Maybe I talk to wife into going out to eat catfish.
Looks
She
like
does.
I'm making meatballs tonight.
Yeah. Why don't you sit on the water jug?
You need a lesson?
Dad, what? You aren't answering my calls. No, because it'll mess my live up. You know this. Told you I was going fishing, and I'll be home at a certain time.
Huh?
Did you call Brookie this morning?
I didn't.
Remember when we get home?
Oh, look at there. I got 120 likes. Awesome. That is so cool. I need a box of red lights. Do y'all have any? I need 1 more box for my tree. I imagine I have to look. She's wanting to put her tree up this weekend. I guess we'll do that. But it'll have to be after I go down to the river and get that black sand to pan for that gold. Oh, big mess at high, sis. I'm not going to class tomorrow, so you can do my yard. I forget. I got to do my own. Supposed to rain tomorrow, 70% chance.
That'd be good.
Yeah, but Saturday's supposed to be nice. We really need the rain though.
Yeah. Where are you going?
You know, look and see if there was a way to get out on that little point right there.
Yeah, down the rocks.
You have to go down the rocks. Are they pretty tight or no?
No, they're loose.
Nope. Thank you, sir.
They are loose. These rocks right here don't pack because there's no current.
Yeah. When we would go fishing in Colorado, it would be like nice, pack good, and then we'd go out for the first time and we'd forget that all of them are loose now.
Yeah.
From all like the snowmelt.
I left my giant tree outside Nanny's house for you. I got tons of decorations I'm not using for it since I got a black tree this year. Take these. Oh, now you finally say hey y'all, everybody. That's my daughter, everybody. She's the one that's got the 3 kids, and I babysat the youngest one. Then my grandson, when he gets out of school, he thinks I'm the only one supposed to pick him up. And he makes himself right at home. As soon as he walks in, off comes the pants and the shorts. I mean the shirt. He walking around in his boxers.
And those are what? Or they're 10
Oh, mercy. Have y'all caught anything since you've been down there? I'm the favorite. Somebody said hello. Well, hello back to you. I can't see it because the light is so bright on here. But I think it starts with a K and J or something. So I said, hey, Kay, what you doing? I can't pronounce that. I'm the favorite child that leaves in annoying and prank my dad. Yeah, she's the one that does the videos of me watching TV in the office, and she'll come in here and scare me, pull me out of my chair. Hello from Michigan. Well, hello back at you. He's jumped over there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a buffalo. All right, let's cast some more. Let's see if we can get them. I know there's crappie out there. There's crappie everywhere. It's like best place to troll is go out right here and go straight down that side, all the way down to the corner of the curve.
Yeah.
I got this little rubber minnow about that long. It's got 2 fins on the side like that. When you pull it through there, the tail does this.
Yeah.
Man, that's a crappie killer machine, boy. I can't hardly find it anywhere.
I used to like sassy shacks a lot.
I had one in my box, but I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, we got what she calls fishing purses. It's like a little sack that goes over your shoulder.
Yeah.
That's where all our crappie stuff is. But when we moved a couple of years ago, we put everything in storage. You can't find nothing.
It's all packed in there.
There's a good one just jumped right there.
Come on, Mr. Crappie. I'm gonna put a red chartreuse on here and see what happens. They're not wanting that black chartreuse right now. I'll put that red chartreuse back on here. At least I had luck with that nowhere earlier. See what I got in my pocket. Red chartreuse. that ain't no good. Let me get one out of the box here, folks. We'll put a red chartreuse on it, and then we'll see what happens. And they might want yellow and white. You know, back in the day, they had all they had for crappie jigs tubes was blue and white and red and white.
Yeah.
And man, you tore the crappie up on them. Now they got 15 million different colors. There we go.
Oh, some lazy turd just cut the line on this one, and there's a big old knot inside of it. Yeah. I have to nail it.
Go down another foot. I know it's gonna be there somewhere. Come on, Mr. Fishy. Yeah, what I figured. Too deep.
Oh, you snagged it?
Yeah. I snagged something out there. It moved. Oh, 6 pound this line. I guess I'm done. I'm tired of breaking off. They just not hitting today.
Doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, they're just not hitting. Well, I tried.
That's all the two can do.
Yeah. Oh, I rest my back. I ain't rigging it back up. I'm done. They're not hitting with crap, man. It's like Rick said, he's back. Got 122 likes there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Because I tried it anywhere between 4 feet down to 9 feet, and it just didn't. There ain't nothing. You always catch crappie right there. I don't know if these cold fronts been coming in, drove down to deeper water, or the front's coming in, supposed to come here tonight, I guess. Well, this blows. I've done re-rigged this pole up like 6, 7 times already. It looks like Dali. What's going on? Man, I don't know what's going on with these fish. Like I said, I tried it, folks, from 4 foot down to almost, well, it's almost 10 foot that last time I threw it out there. And I caught that tree out there. I guess I went probably 8 inches too deep. Because I know for a fact there's a big tree out there under the water out there. It's been there for years. It's wedged in there or something. Well, I caught one crappie. It's not enough to feed anybody. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Still alive. When I get back up to the band, I guess I'll let it go. Hey, still in you. I think I'm going to put one at double hook. No, I ain't neither, because I have to reline the whole rod back up. I ain't doing that. Yeah, I got to get KK, yep. I ain't got to pick him up till 3 o'clock. Well, 2:45. Time's it now? Oh, yeah, by the time I get home. Well, come on, folks, let's ride. All right. Well, I hope y'all have a good day. Catch a bunch of fish. I'll go up there and see if that one's still alive, and I'll probably throw it back. Oh, I'll walk back up these stairs. At least these are wide, comfortable stairs. Steps going up, boy. Boom, 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 daddy boom, daddy boom, daddy boom. Well, let's see here. Oh, I wish I could have got some more fish for y'all, but right now I think they're hitting late in the evening. And I can't be here late in the evening. I'll have to come back here in a later day, and me and my son will come up here. Because I'm really wanting some crappie. We might get some minnows. Next time I come, we'll do some minnows. As I hate to. Bad as I hate to. Unplug my charger. Alrighty then. Go back across this other side. We're gonna throw that fish away. Throw it back in the water. He's still alive. He's still alive. I ain't taking home just one. If I had two, I'd take them home, but at least that'd have been 2 pieces of fish each. Guess I'll go home and just eat some pizza rolls. Go home and eat some pizza rolls. I tell y'all what, next week, if it's any good weather, I might come up here and throw out the catfish rod and get some minnows and see if we can't catch crappie and catfish. Catch a pretty day. Stop at the grocery store, yeah. And I was thinking about it. Catfish. Last ones I got there was pretty daggone good. That's what that burnout was down there, that purple stuff. They must be having a girl. That sign says, go down here, are they having a boy or a girl? We'll go back down here at the bottom and release the beast. Oh, it's starting to warm up. The light is warming up out here. I've been better off crappie fishing over here. I'm just going to have to get the Ranger boat, get it out, see where it's leaking, and try to fix it. And get up here and troll around for them, I guess. We'll come over here to the boat ramp. Alright, let me release this fish here. Let's see. What is this? It's called the grocery store. Look at this. Man, that joker was still kicking. I dumped him out. He turned around and faced me right there on the boat ramp. He sat there and watched me walk off. He's still sitting down. He's just sitting there. He's still alive, though. That's the good thing about it. Best thing about it, he's still alive. Take y'all ride down this hills. Now this off that point right there, this spillway, right out there, you can take some worms, crickets, wax worms, put them on a little floater, throw it up there and let it slowly float down. You'll catch the living crap out of some channel cat right there. Me and my boy both been over here catfishing, and man, we've hung some fish over here out of the spillway. You wouldn't believe, once they hit it, they took off running so fast you didn't have time to adjust the drag. It snapped a 20-pound test line. All right, we're gonna show y'all some beautiful scenery as we drive out. I thought there was a Jeep down here. Hey, Northern Fishing, what's going on? Slow, man. It's unproductive day. Caught one crappie, lost one crappie. That's it. Yeah, McDonald's, here we go. Play a fish for everyone. Hey, gotta have. Hey, I have a fish. I caught a fish today. I ain't gonna get one of them. There ain't no McDonald's. Yeah, there is one too at Malden. I need to come up here and look for some, go out in the woods and find me some hickory. Hey, Josie. Josie. Oh man, I tell you what, that's pretty bad. Now, with at least like normally when I come up here, I catch quite a few, but today I don't know what the heck's going on with that water. But we have days like that. Done a lot better if we went out in the boat. A lot better. I could have went to where the big ones hang out a lot. There's this place up here called Twin Islands, and on the far end of the last one, it'll wind up. You can drive through that one. It goes into State Park. Well, there's a deep drop off right there between them two, and man, you stay right there on that side, you pick up some nice crappie trolling back and forth. Get I didn't get a notification you were live. About like me fishing with G-Dad. Man, he'd been live several times, and I said, man, I know I subscribed to that guy. Big Mac got talking about it, and I said, well, I need to check that bell. Sure enough, the bell was turned off. At least you got to get out and fish. Nothing wrong with enjoying. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning. No, ain't nothing wrong with crappie. I love catching crappie. I love eating them more than I catch them. Just the cards wasn't dealt to me in my favor today. If I had the money, I'd stop back here and got me a fish plate. Oh, it's a fish later. I really don't like eating catfish out of the Mississippi. Oh, little squirrel, no! Ah, thank you for turning back, going the other way. Well, they've been up here to the deer cabin. Hey, what's up, No Mercy? Yeah, we didn't too bad. At least I got one in. Wish I'd have got that other one in. I took both of them home. That other one was bigger than that one I let go. I thought they was really going to bite in that area. I'll get them next time, that's for sure. I'll give them what they want. Busy, busy, busy. Ooh, I gotta take off my cap. It's starting to warm up. I only seen one boat for sale up here. It was like a bass boat. Dang, you gonna stop right there in the middle of the road? What? Dadgum. There's a pontoon for sale right there. Well, come on, Suburban. Speeding up to 60. Go on with it, Suburban. Maybe my phone won't overheat sitting in that windshield. Right. Get warm. We all just coming in. We're just now leaving from crappie fishing. Didn't do any good. I didn't get enough to take home, in other words. Well, going up and down these hills, I'm gonna definitely lose signal. We got a new baby. Stevie. Jose, J, Stevie Feet to YouTube. What else? Yeah, I've seen that. Little possum ain't want no part of that dude, boy. Something's just in it gone. I'm trying to recheck all that. Well, sometimes get a glitch in it. You have to. Yeah, so we headed home. It's almost an hour drive home. Yeah, it's buffering. I'm going up and down these hills. I'll probably have to end this anyway here pretty soon because I got my phone's going to overheat sitting in that dash like that. 68 degrees. It might make 70 today. Supposed to rain tomorrow. It'd be nice Saturday. Saturday, I'm going down the river and I'm going to bring me some buckets of pay dirt home. That way, when I get my sluice done, I can run it through that sluice. Oh, get off that ribs. Still going downhill all the way to the bottom. Well, I learned something today. Get up here more. That lake's changed so much in a year's time. It's unreal. Yeah, I'll be careful. Oh, around the curve, around the curve. Hey, we finally hit flat land. A little bit of it. This bad boy still buffering or what? Well, I'm gonna cut this off here, folks. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Half century. Appreciate you, buddy. You're the best. Everybody that dropped them jewels in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are the best too. Love them. And but I'm fixing to hit the interstate, and I'm gonna shut this off and kick in high gear and get on home. Appreciate y'all for coming in and hanging out. I am going to cut out. Everybody, y'all have a great day. Have a great weekend too. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye, everybody.